Hey, what's going on, man? I'm just doing a sound check. Sorry, I'm so late today. I was watching another streamer and I was like, oh man, I can take some notes. That guy's really good. I like that person. But yeah, other than that, I've been kind of busy though today. I'm just doing a sound check, see if you guys can hear me. Live long and prosper. We're gonna beat this game today, man. And I'm feeling a lot less tired today, and I just feel like we're just gonna breeze through it. So just give me one moment. Let me make sure everything's good. I relax. Relax, I'm back. I think the sound's okay now. I think the sound's okay. I did the sound check. I'm back. Relax. Relax, everybody. Chill. I'm just kidding. Like, nobody here. Anyways, welcome. Welcome. Let's start up the YouTube live shorts. I was going to... Yeah, let's just start up the YouTube live short. What's up, live long and prosper? How you doing, man? I'll beat this game today. Sorry it took so long. Kind of dealing with a lot, and I was kind of going back and forth. Do I go on? Do I just chill? I'm about ready to post one of my new videos, and now I got another video idea that I just came up with today. So we're gonna talk about that new video idea because I need to vent about some bullshit. I do, dude. I don't know if vent's the right word. Maybe just talk shit. Because, you know, maybe not vent, but maybe just talk shit. Basically, Matt, holy shit, what's up, Matt? The most insane RPG. It's Mental Health Awareness Month. Bro, good shit, man. Good shit. It is. Is it really? Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here because someone needs to check up on me today. Cause today I'm having a moment. I wake up today and IGN finally gives out their first 10 of the year. What is this? 10? This game that deserves a 10? A game called Mixtape. A game that's like a Life is Strange video game, but like claymation. Or like, I don't know, actually, yeah, it looks like claymation. It's a 3-hour game, and it's a story, it's like a interactive movie. And that brings me to my point. Does IGN just hate video games? You know, and the question you gotta ask yourself: does IGN hate video games? I appreciate the emojis, Matt. Appreciate it. What's going on, Matt? What's going on? Live long and prosper. We're gonna beat this game today. We're gonna beat this. It's gonna take nothing to beat this game, honestly. I should have got on earlier, but I'm working on a video, and that video is called well, I'm not gonna tell you my name so you don't steal it. Or not steal my name. No, I'm just kidding. I think everybody knows by now what it's in here. But anyways, it's about some of the top failures of the year. Everybody loves a good floparooski, right? See, let me see what you're saying here, Matt. What's going on, everybody? So anyways, IGN, dude, gives a game called Mixtape a 10. And the IGN guy goes, "Oh, well, it touched my heart." Oh, no, never mind. He said it like this. "Oh, it touched me heart." You know, because he's British or whatever. He sounds like Harry Potter. But he's like super fat. He's like just a fat millennial dude. It's just like, it's like the Reddit mod of all Reddit mods. Like, you already know what this guy is. You know what I mean? And he's like, "Oh, this game touched my heart." So if you make a game that's like badass, if you make a game that sells really well, that's a 6. But if you tickle a
Look what they're carrying.
Reddit moderator's
I can't
heart,
recall ever
you get a
hearing of
10.
goblins using fallen
You know
relics
what I'm
as
saying?
weapons.
IGN is mentally
Well,
unwell,
they
so we
certainly are welcoming
have to
gifts.
understand.
Clive, remember where we are. No magic. Right.
Game name? Oh, this one right here is Final Fantasy 16. Ducky Cheese. I like
They're
that,
even
Ducky
uglier up
Cheese.
close.
Okay, let's wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I can't use magic? Oh, I just can't use magic. I'm just using the sword, huh? The game I'm playing right now is Final Fantasy 16. The game I'm talking about is Mixtape. And basically what it is it seems like it's one of those narrative like video games where they just, you know, there's barely any video game and it's all just like, hey, push this button and do this QTE, walk left, walk right, you know, all that bullshit. And it's like, oh, is that really, that's a game now? That's really a game? Really? I guess sometimes games are special just because of the story. Well, it doesn't matter, dude. Like, it does, like, in what world is a 3-hour game a 10 out of 10? Even
Let's
if it's
hope
like the
that was the
most
last of them.
spectacular story. But it's not. It's like
Indeed.
James the Giant Peach
I'd almost forgotten
animation
what it was like to have to rely
from
on
like
steel alone.
on the 1900s, you know, from the before 4 times. And it's
You
just
may
like
want to see
10
this.
frames a second. It looks nasty. It doesn't look good. And it's just this coming of age. Everyone's saying it like IGN and what's it called? Game Informer. Oh, the coming of age game. What the fuck is coming of age game? What does that even mean? It just sounds weird. It even sounds weird when I say it out loud. What's this? Looks like Devil May Cry. Oh yeah, dude, this game right here is unlike any Final Fantasy you've ever played. It's absolutely like Devil May Cry. Fantastic game. It's a great game with a great story. You have like
It was
different
open when I
magics.
found it.
I can do way more stuff,
Someone was in a
but I'm in
hurry.
an area where I can't use
Three guesses as
magics.
to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
That is Sector TTV. Yeah, it's definitely like that. It's still, dude, it's not even a game. It's an interactive movie. It's not, that's not a game. Shut up. Matt, you're trolling me at this point. You're literally trolling me, bro. It's not for me. A RPG review is rated differently from the movie games. You just don't like the movie games, and I get it. I haven't liked those. No, they're not games, bro. You can, no, they're trans games. No, hell, they're trans games. They identify as games. They're not games. Okay, a QTE does not make a game. Okay, I'm sorry, but Life is Strange is not a real game. Mixtape is not a real game. Those Dead by Daylight games are not real games.
Well, I can tell you.
What is the old school one?
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security.
What's that old school one?
Safety protocols.
They're not games, bro.
disengaged.
They're not games.
I don't think that was someone, Clive.
What's that old one where he's a detective?
I think it was
And
the
then
tower.
your buddy ends up being the
You're
killer.
right. It doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
whatever. This AI doesn't know what I'm talking about. But anyways, Indigo Prophecy. Indigo Prophecy. That old. I played that. Interactive movie also. Like Dungeons Lair, but stop motion. Yeah, it's definitely like stop motion. It's still a form of entertainment. Yeah, it's a form of entertainment, but it's that, like I said, it's an interactive movie, and that's fine. It can be an interactive movie. It is. I never actually played this one. Not played any since 10. 10, dude, 10 was a badass. Nice Buster Sword. The Buster Sword came with the DLC. You mean like Telltale games? Yeah, like Telltale games. They're not real games. There's no real actual gameplay. There's like, you do like a little side activity during a cutscene, or you do a QTE during a cutscene. I don't think that's fair to call that a game. An interactive show? Interactive movie? Sure. But like a game? I don't know. All the same crap. Yeah, it's all, yeah, Until Dawn, exactly. Wolf Among Us, Become Human, yeah, Indigo Prophecy, all that shit, bro. All of it. You get it, man. I don't know how to say your name. Tits what titties? I don't even know, man, but your name seems funny. But yes, yes. You are a game racist. I'm a game bigot. Those are trans games. Streamer has hot take. I'm a game bigot. Game Shut up.
Intruder alert.
That's funny though.
Intruder
That is funny.
alert.
When it's funny, I don't take offense to it. I just laugh. I just go, oh, that's a good one. Wow, I did half health on just that at one attack. Oh man, maybe we just end this guy real quick. Wrong one. Oh, wrong button, okay. Exactly, man, you get it, man, get it. Bro, you guys are funny, it's good company, guys, it's good company. But yeah, like, I never buy them, I never play them. Even when they're free, I don't even bother. Cause I'm just like, it's a story game. I'll just watch a movie at that point. And there's not really a lot of gaming going on. And also, don't we hate QTEs? Like, aren't we like against QTEs? I feel like I am. A little bit. What is this shit? Oh, I don't like that heart flame bullshit, huh?
So now we know where they got their weapons. But how long have they been hiding here?
Yeah, I just don't see in what world that game's a 10, Crimson Desert's a 6, all these other games are a 6. but I'm just supposed to believe. Oh, I should play. And it's like, and what I think it's also weird too is like a lot of game journalists today just came out and said, oh, this game you've never heard of, this game no one's ever heard of, no one's like, no, like there was no commercials, no YouTube channels saying like, hey, watch out for this game, no nothing. It's just, hey, this is the greatest game I've ever played today, go play it. And sources, trust me, bro. Oh, also the game involves nothing but copyrighted music, so you can't even stream it. So everyone's saying, oh, it's such a good game. You can't even prove that it's such a good game because no one can stream it due to copyright issues and copyright claims. And there's no streamer mode, so you can't just stream how bad the game really is. So you got all these people trying to sell you snake oil, but you don't even have a freaking free sample. Bullshit, man. Bullshit. I think that's bullshit. The thing is, RE4 started having QTs and everyone praised them. Oh, I know, dude. QTs in God of War, yeah. There's QTs in God of War, which is different because God of War is a different game. What do you think of Pragmata? I haven't played it yet. I like games with a good story, but like Pragmata, it has a good story and it has gameplay where you could shoot and the little robot thing can, like, you know, hijack the robot so they you know, shoot out their weakness and stuff. I watched Asmongold basically play that game from start to finish, and so I thought that game was good. I thought The Last of Us Part 1 was good, and that's, you know, it's a game with a heavy story, but there's also a gameplay element to it. I thought Last of Us 2 was garbage. I'll never touch that game and never play it ever in my life. But it has gameplay and it has a story, you know what I mean? Anytime I mention Last of Us, I always have to say how bad Last of Us 2 is. It's just part of my nature now. And I think video games can have a good story. I just don't think that, like, you should call a video game when it's only story, and then you push a couple QTEs and maybe you skateboard. There's way better skateboarding games out there. Way better. And also, like, I feel like IGN is like, oh, there's no cheese in this game. Absolute 10 out of 10. A banger. #1 game. Gaudy. 100% gaudy. Sources, trust me, bro. ED. Okay, so now I go out here, and like there's gonna be like some super hard bosses in this realm, but it's like it's super. It goes by fast.
Everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of time.
I mean, even this game has a really good story. I like a game with a good story. I just, you know, when it's only QTEs in a game, it's just weird.
I know that voice. Come on.
And I think it's weird too that like all these game journalists just all like came together and were like, hey, we all have the same like bad opinion.
Well, look who it is.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we get some really cool bosses in this one. This is a sick looking boss. This guy is fucking sick. I don't know how he's pretty cool, but he also has like purple. I don't know. Sound weird, but still, he's still pretty cool. I'm not gonna like, you know, worry about semantics.
Warning.
You know.
Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
Unapologetically nerd, let's go. I do, man. I do. It's about time you guys get like, you know.
Good things, lads.
I've always been like this, and I've always been true. I don't really hide it. I feel like now that I'm more vocal about it and just kind of speaking my opinion. I mean, I got way more views on my last video calling this shit out than I ever had on any other video. So I think that's a good, you know, a good trend. I'm not hating or bashing on IGN. I want them to eventually wake up and stop, you know, promoting mediocrity, because they don't need to promote trash. They don't need to be like, hey,
Over here.
try this trash because this company is really good friends with us and they gave us a big paycheck or whatever the case may be.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now.
I'm gonna play Mouse PI for Hire on stream. That is still happening. I got a couple other games to beat first. So don't forget to like and subscribe, folks.
We do the fighting.
You get to hear the real nerds rant. The real nerds rant. What is this, Sigma? This guy's name is Sigma.
I think you've made it angry. The fireball to the side of the head will do that.
And Sigma has a lot of health, huh? Like, a lot of health. Like, we're not doing any damage to Sigma. Why are we not doing any damage to Sigma? What is Sigma right now? Oh, now we're doing damage. Oh, now I'm doing hella damage. Alright, let's go. Oh. Doing so much damage now. Doing so much damage. I love this shotgun, dude. Shotgun blast. Shotgun blast. Oh, you want some shotgun blast? I'll give you some shotgun blast. He hit me once, that's fine. Oh, I needed to get that Sarukan up more. I think he's weak to ice, huh? Oh, that was a lot of, ooh, that's a lot of damage. We get this up to level 4, it's fine. That was 300,000 damage. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's doing something with the ether. He's doing something with the Ethernet, guys. We need the Ethernet to have internet. Oh, I spoke too soon. I was gonna say too slow, but then it hit me. Okay. Alright, let me look at chat. IGN should embrace the hate and respond to the nerd. I'm not sure why they never respond to their haters. It could be fun. I know it really could. And I'm always, dude, I'm always on there. Dude, I'm always commenting on their stuff. Anytime a game that comes out that's like, I know it's bad, I'm like, oh, IGN's gonna give it a 7. And I think that's how they respond to me. Because I go, IGN's gonna give it a 7, and sure enough, that game gets a 7. Okay, looking at you, High Guard. I literally called it. I called it weeks before they even put the score out. I think they were like, oh, you know what, that guy's got a point. Yeah, I'll just, oh yeah, easy. Easy 7. Angry video game nerd. Reincarnated. Wait, what? Reincarnate. Sometimes I think they're trolling with the rating sometimes. I do too. I really do. I really freaking do. I also think the same thing, man. Like, it's just... It makes no sense. A game sells 5 million copies like hella fast for like its first game. Or I guess its second game, but like... You know, it's first, I guess, non-MMO or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if it's not their first game. It's their second game, but still. Like, a game fucking sells really good, and they're like, oh, no, that's considered, that's considered a stick. That's not a very good game, actually. It's like, really? In what world is a Telltale game a 10? I'm sorry. I know there's Telltale fans. I do.
You're finished.
I mean, I didn't really have to do anything that cool that time. See what I'm saying though? I'm gonna like breathe through all these guys with this shotgun blast. That was considered a really hard boss. And look at this weapon. Fallen Enforcer Reforged. Wow, the Fallen Enforcer, guys. They picked a game many would not play and gave it a 10. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Not like, it's just, it doesn't make sense to me. It has 1,500 players. Oh, there you go, guys. The modern audience. 1,500 modern audiences. There's your modern audience. There's the mystical Loch Ness monster, the fucking Yeti. You know, the unicorn. There it is. We all thought it didn't exist. Joke's on us. It's 1,500 strong. And not counting. It's actually going down.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets
Now, are you
hurt,
saying
eh?
that I'm trying to be contrarian?
That is sound
Because, like, I
advice,
generally believe
which I
what I'm
suggest
saying. Like, I
you
do.
take
I'm not trying to argue just to
before
argue.
someone gets hurt.
And I'm not trying to argue IGN just to argue IGN. I generally believe that IGN is being corrupt, and I believe that they're trying to use their influence to, you know, as a means to abuse of power, to be like, hey, simpletons who can't read between the lines, who forgot how to critically think. This is the best game we've ever played. This is the best game this year. Even though we had Resident Evil 9, even though we had Crimson Desert, even though we had Mouse PI, even though we had Slay the Spire 2. Mixtape, that's the one. That's the best game this year. That's not being contrary, dude. That's being like, what the fuck are they thinking? Like, how is that a 10? And all those other games that I listed a 9 or below. You can't tell me Resident Evil 9 is worse than Mixtape? In what world? You know what I mean? Like, and yeah, maybe the guy was like rebelled out. That would be funny. He was just like, he just crashed out like, fuck you, I'm just gonna give the worst game. I'm gonna make our company look like a complete joke. No one's ever gonna take us serious.
The knowledge they must have needed.
If IGN was like, there's plenty of reviewers that I agree with, but they're not as big as IGN. They're like, you know, they're like me, just kind of like pissing in the wind, and you know, but they also have like a bigger, you know, following than me, so they can reach more of an audience. But we all pretty much have the same idea about what a good game should be.
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a
But like, that's not gonna fool anybody. Nobody's being fooled by that being called a 10.
Good.
Like, I think IGN's more of a contrarian because they're just trying to argue that a game that's not good is good just so you go out and buy it. Me, I'm trying to be like, no! Wait! Think! Really think before you buy this game. You know, really think before, you know, you do that. And there's a lot of us out there, and a lot of people are I think, starting to just see it. It's starting to become way more obvious now. And I love it. I love it. I love that everybody's seeing it.
Any idea what those
I
are?
get so much validation
containers of some sort.
every time
Or perhaps
IGN puts out a
Cages.
video
Like some sort of twisted menagerie.
and goes, this game is this
Why?
score, and it's not. So I'm gonna keep pushing the good. I'm gonna help keep pushing the good fight. And this, you know, it's not a real fight. It's just, hey guys, let's be honest. Let's wake up. Let's tell the people the truth about certain video games. That's why I'm playing this game. A lot of people probably didn't even know this game existed. Like a lot of times I see on the chat like new people like, oh, what is this game? On the YouTube live shorts especially.
Detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They're still alive.
That makes sense. Man. That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think he thinks I was being something because I'm over here trying to fight for the people. I'm trying to give you guys, like, you know, I guess extra validation. Like, hey, we all feel the same. We're all feeling it. You know. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, I use IGN. I used to use IGN. You know, especially when I was a kid, I used to use IGN. I used to read their magazines all the damn time. And then when they made a YouTube channel, I used to watch that shit all the time. And now I do watch it all the time, even more so, just to make sure that, you know, things are like, you know, honest. And I think IGN needs more people like me to stand up, and, you know, maybe my channel needs to get bigger, or a bigger channel needs to keep, you know, keep them in check. And I think, you know, it's enough of us do. It
glows just like the doors.
You know, it's only a matter of time before, you know, they're like, yeah, we're losing subscribers, we're losing followers, we're losing people that, like, we're getting killed in the comments, you know, we're getting smashed in the comments or whatever. Eventually they just gotta, like, wake up and, like, no, I don't want to be the joke of the industry anymore. At least that's what you want to think, you know.
So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
You would want to think, like, you know, a big company like that would get their integrity back, or at least attempt it or something, but, you know, you just never know. Oh, I thought that was like a fast travel spot. My bad. Because they're so out of touch. Like, you get like 4 or 5 people that go, yes. And the rest are saying no. If you go on SteamDB and check out Mixtape, a 10 out of 10 game, just the best game you've ever played this year, better than any game you've ever played. There's only 700 people playing the best game ever made this year, according to IGN, you know? And it's like, I don't get it. IGN are this, and then at the same time, dude, IGN gives a game like Marathon, right, a 9. Marathon's a 9. It lose 90% of its player base. It's costing Bungie and Sony $700 million to keep it on life support. Yes, life support. We need to keep the game on life support, guys. Because we're too stubborn to cut our losses. I respect game studios like Highguard. They were like, we're getting cooked in the comic section. Absolutely cooked in the comment section. Nobody's playing our fucking game. It's super boring. We fucked up. Let's cut our losses before it's too late. And they were the dev team behind games like fucking what's it called? What's that badass mech game called? I can't think right now. I don't know why I can't think of it right now. Would they? Did anybody in the comments know what it is, real quick? Like I can't think of the game. Hold on, let me beat these guys real quick. I'll think of the game. They're on the dev team with Titanfall and Titanfall 2. And Titanfall was like, nope, 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 nope. You better get our name out of that shit. We don't want nothing to do with High Guard. You're gonna take you. Nope, you're not taking us down with that shit. I'd have to check the game out, I guess, just to be sure. I'm not, dude. I don't like games like that, so like I already know like I'm not gonna have a good time with it. There are 7 people playing the best game ever. That's a trip, right? See? I wasn't lying. I said it was 800 because that's what I looked like about at probably about 10 o'clock, about 2 hours ago. And now you see it. What do you think about Halo on PS5? To some it's probably seen Sonic on the Nintendo. That is true. Titanfall is great. Titanfall was great. Absolutely. Sorry. I think it's good. I think the console wars need to be done. Look at these little wyverns. I think I was calling these fuckers worms yesterday. I was so tired yesterday. I was calling these wyverns worms. I was so dumb yesterday. I was being so dumb. But, you know, I was tired, and that's my excuse. They're obviously wyverns and not worms. Today I'm a little bit more awake. I've just been dealing with like a lot of stress. My mom had surgery on her neck in the last couple days, so she has to go up on her checkup tomorrow. So dealing with that. But today was a good day. Like I said, today was a lot better. You could tell something's like the difference between a dragon and a wyvern is like you see his arm and his wing are connected. That's what makes a wyvern. If his like wings were up here, then I guess it would be like a small dragon. You know, the wyverns usually don't have arms, they have wings. So that's why this is a wyvern and not a dragon. I just thought I'd like point that out. Like, yeah, I do know. And then a worm is, you know, the snake, kind of like the dragon off of Dragon Ball Z, Shinra. That's a worm. Yeah, today was a lot better. Yeah, exactly. I kept calling it the wrong thing yesterday. I was like, oh wow, Omnicron! Look at Omnicron, guys. Wow, ooh, Omnicron. Ooh. I think we're like halfway through this DLC now. Cause like I'm so strong. And these fights are supposed to take like a long time. But since like I'm way high, I'm just overpowered now for this game. See, now we're doing some damage. Do this one first. I'm so shocked. Like, we might beat it. No way. No way. No fucking way. Damn, that's like one of the main bosses in this thing. That's so funny. Well, we're gonna cruise through this shit. That was like a main.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Nice dragon knowledge, nerds of the round table. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. No, I was so tired yesterday. I was so beat yesterday. I was just dealing with a lot of bullshit. But I'm pretty sure I kept on calling that wyvern like a worm, like confidently, and I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not right. And I remember, and I remembered it today, and I was like, I gotta set the record straight.
It's all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
And also, dragons are badass, you know, and all types, you know,
There's an
right?
entire fleet.
I wonder
Dragon,
if any are still capable of flight.
wyverns, worms.
Mid will want to see this.
That's a badass plane. That's badass. That's a badass airship right there. Ooh. Ooh, dang, like, what is it? Does it go, is it like all the way up? Like, what? Is that the whole thing? Come on. Okay. What's over here? Do I go over here? Do I look down? Oh. Oh, that's a cool view. What's that? That meteorite over there. Interesting. Yeah, we're like halfway through this right now. This is kind of cool. No chocobo, huh? And no ability to run fast. That's cool, there's black chocobo. Nerds of the round table. How's everybody's day going anyways? How's it going, Matt? How's it going? Live long and prosper. How's it going, everybody? Anybody else who's here and hasn't decided to say hi? I wonder what that would have looked like with that big ass crystal still there. Also, yeah, that looks like the place Dion lives. That could be like Titan's Wake, but that doesn't make sense that they would all be on the same continent. Like we could see it here, and that doesn't even look like. It's weird. Why was Jill frozen like that? Like so many unanswered questions. Did you like Horizon Zero/Forbidden West? Zero Dawn/Forbidden? Honestly? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I didn't mind it. That game didn't like irritate me or annoy me or this and that. Cause like for like the longest time, Aloy was like, you kind of know she's like a little, you know, maybe a little lesbian like or a little fruity like, whatever you want to call it, whatever the case. And but she's always like,
Anomalous activity
you know, and
detected
anytime
in
someone like talks to her, like tries to flirt with her, she's always kind of like, oh, I gotta save the world. Not really into this. I gotta save the world.
Let's show them what we're capable.
You know, and you know, later on in the DLC they changed that. But like even her character and the person she is in real life, I mean that's just like who she is. Ashley Birch, you know. So like I didn't really mind it, I didn't really care. I just thought fighting robots that were dinosaurs were pretty cool. But like it's definitely like one of those games where it's like, you know, an easy 6.5 game. Turn your brain off. If you find it on sale, cool, play it. You know, if PlayStation wants to give it to you for free, play it. You know, the first one I thought kind of like, I don't know if it was better, but it feels like it was, I don't know. It's an okay game. I have to go back and play it honestly, but when I first played it, I didn't really have a problem with it. I think it was like, I didn't really care too bad. I mean, too much about it. And I never really thought Aloy, like, you know, was attractive to begin with or anything like that, so I didn't really care. Either way. What'd you think about it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, and it's okay to be skeptical.
transferring sentry prototype.
But I always thought like the
to
robots were pretty
stasis
cool, and I thought that,
device.
you know, fighting damage did pretty good damage, and fighting the T-Rexes and stuff. I wanted to fight more. I like the mammoth. I thought it was a pretty decent game, honestly.
Sporting are as worthless as the others.
And it's like a, you know, the graphics are good. The only real problem I have with that game is that it's, you know, it's the same Sony formula. Over the shoulder, third person shooter, you know, not really, you know, too much different, but did it need to be different? Not so much. You know, it's definitely one of those games that has the yellow paint kind of game for sure. But other than all that, like it's still a good game. I don't think it was necessarily bad or, you know, woke slop or anything like that. And that's another thing too, for all those people who think like, oh, just because, you know, a game has maybe like a lesbian or something, this game has a gay dude in it. I don't consider this game woke slop. It's not even forced down, it's just kind of like barely talked about. It's like a second thought. Just like, you know, it took like the ending of Aloy's, you know, journey, or at least, you know, almost the end. They might make another game, I don't know. I don't know how the DLC ended. I still need to finish it. I have it, I just need to finish it. I think a game that, like, you know, a game that's considered like woke slop is like the Dragon Age of Felguard. You know, games like that where it's like, it's heavily implied and like heavily like talked about, and they even have like a whole mission.
Right.
Cause like for me, it's like I don't really care how people live their life. Just don't like shove it down other people's throat and shit. Don't make your problems other people's problems. That's always been like my philosophy. I think one time I was like bitching, not really bitching, but just like talking to one of my friends in high school, and I was probably bitching him about like my girlfriend, and he didn't even have a girlfriend at the time. I don't think he'd ever have a girlfriend. And he goes, man, why are you telling me about your problems? I have my own problems. I don't want to hear about your problems. And I was like, bro, you're so right. You're actually like so right. You know. Like we're all going through shit, you're right. Like the best of life I've ever gotten. Ever. Oh. Almost got. This thing's hitting me a couple times. God, this does so much damage. Yeah, fighting the T-Rex and setting up the traps, using different arrows. Yeah, and I liked you know that you mentioned the traps too. I liked how like there was some areas where if you shot like a bunch of logs came down and like attacked some of them, and you can like attack herds and stuff. And then like I also thought it was really interesting that like you can shoot off different body parts of the Robo Dinos, and then you can use those for crafting, kind of like what you can do with Monster Hunter. You know, I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, if you're gonna copy something cool. Yeah, that threw me off Dragon Age, which sucked because I liked the one that came out before it. I never finished it though. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition was game of the year when it came out. It was really good, and I feel the same way. You know, I played Origins and I played number one and I played Inquisition, and I beaten them. And I was thinking really cool. Like I was thinking, yeah, cool. Like Dragon Age is coming out, fuck yeah. And then I saw the art style and I was like, what? This isn't Dragon Age. This is some Pixar bullshit. This is some weird like Fortnite. You're trying to be something that you're not bullshit. And I was like, what? I didn't understand it. And then like I didn't get very far. I only played like 8 hours of the game. And then I streamed it too, and it's still up. And I was like, no, I'm not playing this game ever again. And it's funny too, cause like I basically got out of the game. Like I got out of like the main game and got stuck inside of like a building or something like that. I was like basically out of bounds in the game. Great words. That's real though. Yeah, no, it really wasn't. So that I live by those words. I try not to like, you know, complain too much.
Reestablishing connection.
And it's like, yeah, dude, it's like, yeah, we all got
Imagine
shit.
an entire war fought
You know,
over these
I might
things.
be like, hey, this is kind of what I'm going through. Kind of let you guys
The
know, like, hey, if I
activities
feel like,
required
you
to
know, if I
animate
sound a
them all
little
would be
different or
unfathomable.
something. But
No
like,
wonder
yeah,
they're trying to
I don't really
manufacture their own
complain like to
crystals.
actually complain. Even when I'm complaining about
Unable to
IGN,
establish connection.
it's all for like, you know,
Raising threat index.
part of the show. It's gonna be part of the show now.
It seems we've made
We're
an
going after
impression.
IGN. Going after them. to make him, you know,
Perhaps
do
the
better
rest
and
of
be
the
better.
cages will open now. Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Some kind of breach, huh? Wonder if they know I'm here. Dude, I can't wait for
Is that
Stranger Than Heaven.
living
That looks
flesh?
like it's gonna be a
I'm beginning to think
fantastic
this
game.
whole tower is alive.
I'm also gonna be playing a game that I think is gonna be pretty good. Pretty soon. Playing another JRPG. I mean, I'm so strong now. I could be at like almost the last boss. On this tower, or at least the last boss. I think we're almost done with this. Exodus sounds familiar.
Nice try.
Oh, let me look that up. Exodus sounds familiar. Exodus. So it's coming out in 2027. Is this what is this? It's like a JRPG. I mean, is this a RPG or is this like a extraction shooter? Looks okay. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, cool. It is a role-playing game. Okay, and it's okay, so it's okay. So we'll see. We'll see on that game. We'll see closer when that game comes out. Just because it's created by BioWare, and BioWare has a history of screwing up games lately. Like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 were like obviously peak BioWare, and then they made Andromeda, and then they made that one really shitty game, Anthem. So, you know, if they can get away from the shitty live service stuff and they can just make a good game and, I don't know, go back to the good. Hopefully have like not so funny faces, I guess. Like one of the more annoying things about Andromeda was like how funny the faces. Like it's comically bad stuff with like the faces. I hope it's good. I hope it's like Mass Effect. Like a new, not like a new Mass Effect, but just
Did the tower make this as well?
something where they can be proud of, like they were proud of Mass Effect.
I don't know, but wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Yeah, it's just the only problem I have with it is it's BioWare, you know. Ooh, this is like a badass. Bum 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 bum.
A Minotaur.
Born over 1,500 years ago. Yes.
Yeah. He's not gonna be that hard to beat. Cause like he's really cool, but he's no different than any other big guy that I've fought. And they all have the same moveset. He might pull off like one or two different like attacks, but not really. From what I've noticed.
I needed that.
Hell yeah. Man, I'm also really excited for the UFC fight this weekend. I hope the gold goes home to the US. We absolutely deserve it. We deserve the gold back.
Farewell.
It's so easy with that. Oh man, Leviathan just makes things so much easier. Damn, what is this? Damn. Obtain all fallen bits. So that's gotta be like the second to last boss, right?
Initializing emergency subroutines.
I just-
Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
I just got all the bits.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Okay, let's go hit this device.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal
So like,
purity.
I'm going down right now. I think I'm going down there to fight something.
7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Sounds like a good idea. Military stuff, huh? Cool. I looked. Okay. Hold on. The flying mechanics were straight up Iron Man. I mean, yeah, the flying mechanics was. It looked cool in the game. I loved Andromeda too. The glitches didn't bother me. True. I looked at the glitches like a Bethesda game with no updates. That makes sense. Don, Frey, and Dan even have a podcast. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. I personally like. I didn't like. I didn't hate Andromeda. I just didn't care. Like, I got to like the second planet and I was kind of like, I don't know, it just kind of reminded me of like, what's it called? Borderlands in a way. But I didn't really even play like, I didn't even play number 1, 2, 3 because they were like Xbox exclusives until just recently. So I need to go back and replay them, honestly. Number 1, 2, and 3.
All of this truly was the work of the Fallen.
I do appreciate though, because I watch a lot of like YouTube videos about video games in general, so I do know, you know, a bit about it. I know about the game and stuff like that, and I do like how certain decisions that you made in game 1 will carry on through game 2 and game 3. I really do appreciate that. I think that is really something special.
They built an
Oh,
army.
2 army prawns. Wow, this is actually going to be a tough fight. Wow. This might actually be like a really tough fight. Holy shit. Like, I feel like the worlds were too empty, but I also think that's just the limitations of the PS4. For Andromeda. Specifically talked about Andromeda when I'm above that. This actually might not be a tough fight. Yeah, this is actually not a tough fight. I lied. I lied for drama purposes. I'm just kidding. I really thought it was gonna be something else. do it. Nothing but easy work.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Well, yeah, I mean, we just fought 2 Omnicrons. I mean, holy shit. You gotta think about that. I was like, holy shit. That's totally fair. Andromeda, you could jump. The first 3 you couldn't. It was so much fun to finally. Oh wow, okay. I didn't know that. I started with Andromeda. That was my problem. I should have started with Andromeda, obviously. Mass Effect 2 and 3 were on the PS3 as well.
There.
Yeah, but like,
Now's our chance.
you're gonna tell me to play a story-driven game that, like, the problem with number 2 and number 3 being on the PS3 but number 1 wasn't, was like throughout all that time, like, 'cause I remember hearing about Mass Effect. All my my friends that had an Xbox told me about it, and I would see it on gaming channels like X-Play and stuff like that. This is back in the day when that game was coming out. And so the problem with that is, like, you just feel like you missed so much, because like the first one had choices that led into the second one, and the second one had choices that led into the third one. So it's kind of sucked back in the day. I wish if Mass Effect was on the PS1, like the very first one, I probably would have played it, like, no doubt, because like I played all of them. I played Skyrim, Oblivion. And I know Oblivion was on the Xbox. Eventually, I did get an Xbox, but
Unauthorized entry detected.
it wasn't my Xbox. It was
Primary
my
core
sister's
firewalls
Xbox.
activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega 1.
What the
So
hell is an
basically, we only played
iconoclastic
like
defense system?
oh,
I've a feeling
Halo
we're
on
about to
that
find out,
one.
and that we will not like the answer.
There we go. This is the boss. And then we go fight the last boss. This was supposed to take me 4 hours to get here. I did it in an hour.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Yeah, Omega weapon. Look at that, guys. We're fighting Omega weapon. The hardest bosses in any Final Fantasy game. I doubt it though. I really think that Leviathan is way harder. Yeah, they said that this DLC is like 4 hours long. We just started this DLC. I mean, you know, we're still not doing crazy damage to Omega Weapon. He definitely has a lot of health here going on. A lot more health than I would like him to have, that's for sure. Yeah, so.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
It's obviously not even over. It's not even close to being over. What are you talking about? Is it over? Oh snap! Omega Weapon. I liked ability setting and story a tad bit more than Skyrim's. Right?
Not yet.
Hold on. Okay, hold on, real quick. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. My dog he used the bathroom. Okay.
And what makes you say that?
I'm back. Relax, everybody. Please hit that like and subscribe. We'll push us to the algorithmic wave to the top. Holy shit. So now it's a fucking Resident Evil boss. Cool. Basically a Genova boss. And it's doing its ultimate. It's gonna ult on us. Oh no, it's gonna ult.
All right. I'm convinced.
I was gonna say it wasn't really too much Ultima. Now it is. Now it's kind of Ultima. The music's kind of different too. You notice that? Holy shit! It's now like a bullet hell. Imagine I stood underneath it and all those bullets came crushing out and it tapped it. Damn. It's not gonna hit me. Damn. I think we're doing pretty good. I mean, I had to take like a 2-second break because, you know, I had to help out my dog. But, yeah, I think we're taking this. We're almost halfway done with this bad guy. Well, that was. Damn, that's so kind of worthless.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
Shit. Okay. One second. I gotta make sure I didn't just see my dog. Hold on. Man, sometimes my dog is really special. I just took my dog out, right? And then she goes upstairs, wakes up everybody to go to the bathroom again. I just watch it. I think I don't get it. I don't get that dog sometimes. And I got another dog who's like the most chillest dog ever. There we go. There we go. No fucking way, dude. No, are you serious? He's gotta go again. The new Mortal Kombat 2 popcorn bucket is Shao Kahn's helmet. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, look that up. That's actually sounds really cool.
Nice try.
Shit. Oh, that does so much to that freaking yellow bar. That's right.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
Oh, there's, I don't know, dude. I think there's something wrong with my dog. Gotta be something wrong with my dog. Never mind, she went upstairs. I could have sworn she was going back outside. It's like the weirdest thing. Yeah. They all lock in. Left the ult on us. And then when my dog was having, you know, trouble trying to go find my cat, try to leave, try to go outside. You know you can't go outside, little cat. You can't do that. Wait.
Just keep fighting.
What is happening right now? Hold on. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on right now. It's like she's not even going to the bathroom or wanting to go to the bathroom. She's just coming down like she's going to the bathroom. Like my dog usually comes down and you know whines, and I go, okay, let's go to the bathroom. She walks to the door. I take her out. I did that twice already. She went to the bathroom, and now she just keeps coming down. Cause she usually she usually sleeps upstairs, but there's beds down here too. But she's coming that like she's trying to tell me something. And I don't know. Be alright though. Come on. Please be enough. Oh, it's gotta be enough. OMG. Defeated Omega on Final Fantasy mode. OMG. On Final Fantasy mode. On Final Fantasy mode, people. Can you believe it? Can you actually believe it? I can't. In fact, I refuse to believe it. I didn't think I was ever gonna go past this match. I thought my dog was gonna bug me forever. I thought I was never getting past this. She's a good dog though. She's Shiba in you.
Omega
That old
control
fox.
unit offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
Mortal Kombat 2, I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be all right?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said, we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Holy shit.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
Wow. Wow, we have Ultima's power now? Holy shit. Deuce's X. Channel to heaven. If I don't click on that stone, I don't even know about that. I just clicked on that stone just to transmog a weapon. See what it look like.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
True, let me think about it. Got a new sword. I want to see. The Fallen Enforcer. But it looks like Odin's blade, kind of. The Buster Sword's way better. Everybody knows this. Alright, we got new abilities. Check it out. Let's check her out. Yeah, I feel like that's really good. Okay, and so what do I do, right? We go and we're gonna make a whole new one. Then we're gonna go Ultima. Ultimate Demise. And then we're going to Judgment Bolt. This one we're going to Leviathan. Going to Diamond Dust. Tsunami. And we're going to Bahamut. There is Giga Flare. Judgment. So I'm thinking so that's 3 and 3. Only 2. That's 4. That used to, yeah, that one does. I'm gonna go back to this one. This one does a lot of damage. Aerial Blast, not so much. But yeah, let's try this. And let's go to this guy real quick. Talk to him.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, dear?
And so Omega Reforged. Why is it only 700? Like it's Reforged.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, Ultima weapon, Mega weapon.
That it?
We'll have to check it out
Fine.
real quick. Oh, also let me do this too. Oh shit. Might as well. Let's see if this is a yep. The most worthy vessel. That I thought. Like when I got the, all of the Leviathan, so I'm kind of surprised I didn't get the achievement there. Let's see what the ultimate weapon looks like. Or excuse me, the Omega weapon. I don't know, guys. I think it looks kind of dumb. You know, the fact that they give me the option to have the Buster Sword, I'm just always gonna choose this giant fucking sword. I'm always gonna
That
do
guy,
it.
yeah?
I don't know.
So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
Now to
It's
finally beat the
a
game.
long story.
We're gonna beat the
Perhaps
bastard.
one better told on the shelves.
Last boss bad guy.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
We did it. We finally beat those DLCs. Silence the echo.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Now we finally beat the game. That's it. We got all the treasures. Okay, so we almost got all the treasures. But who cares?
What's on your mind, Clive? For so long. So when this is... It occurred to me, the fallen mother... But you... I've been thinking, but what if she sacrificed... And in...
Let's go do this thing, guys.
I'm always...
All we have to do now...
with you, Clive.
Beat the game. There is nothing left for us to do other than beat the game. Fucking kid. Okay, all we have to do is beat this one last side quest and then we beat the game. What is this? Why?
Praise be to the heavens.
Like, what is this? Oh well.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walyus was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents, and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walyus's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
Yeah, let's do this thing, I guess.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Yep, I'm Mr. Do that. I'll wait there.
Clive, my brother.
Watch him be that guy we just
If
saved.
it isn't my old mate Sid!
Yep.
You?
I knew it.
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then?
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place.
It's gonna be so dumb.
Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
Oh, great.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
Yay.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Not a fan of this. I think this is a little unnecessary.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Enough is enough. You know. Of course I gotta help an idiot.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
I'm a squirrel. Hope it eats him. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Help? What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help.
But like,
Keep its attention on us.
do we really want to help? See what this does.
I'll do more than that.
This is kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't do that much damage, but it's fun. I like how much damage that does, though.
Add it to the list.
That was pretty easy. Yep, that was pretty easy. Cool,
Is
cool.
anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Yep, we're just collecting that water.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
We're really gonna talk
Source of
about
the
like how
river.
all this water is water?
The source of life.
Precisely.
I'll just be like, who cares? It's water. It's
Take
gonna
care,
be
Nut.
like you guys have weird rituals. I don't. You just get the water, and then we just bless the water. But no, we gotta go get special water.
Come on.
Special
Run
places.
like the wind.
Everything has to be unique and special, but not just. But no, not just one water. No. You gotta get 3 special, unique, special waters.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
At least I don't have to find anything.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing.
That's like the lamest line ever.
And though its
Really
course may
cliche.
twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then?
Well, then
When
why
your
is that
ancestors
water
froze
going
him, did
toward?
they remove him from the river
Then
of
why
life?
is that water
They
going
did.
towards the
Like an
waterfall?
icebound
Isn't it
pool
supposed to go
that
the
didn't thaw
opposite
for
way
80 summers. But
and
now he's
push
free to
toward the
flow
sea
again, to live.
instead of push toward the glaciers?
And you and I
Ice.
shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
Sure.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Seriously, though, this makes no sense. Why is this water going towards that? What is that? Is that a blob? It's a blob. I don't want to fight the blob.
Good girl.
There.
Isn't that ice already melted?
No holding back.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
But since it's I gotta open it.
Be safe.
Okay, she's open. At least she's not being a lazy NPC. I'm just joking. How's it going, everybody? Welcome.
Thank the tides the weather held. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
You're gonna talk about how the ocean is also life, and how water and life.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds.
Yeah.
Just like life. The end
Yep,
is not
just
the
like
end.
it's just like life,
Only a
folks.
new beginning.
Yep, water is life. They're like, how can I make
Ancestors chose this place
our
because it was
kids
where the first boat
that play
landed.
video games stop drinking soda and energy drink and have them
Quite.
drink water? Oh, I know. We'll make a whole quest about how water's life. Just like ball is life and video game is life. Water is also life.
The water of the sea.
Yes, the water of the sea is also life. The life is a life.
I still
Brings
can't
the
help but
life.
be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyus his.
Okay, so earlier today I was talking about a very specific topic. Okay, and I was talking about how one of my friends was like, hey, you know, I don't really care about your problems because we all have problems, right? Well, I don't want to hear about how your ancestors think because, like, obviously they're like old as hell, and like I don't really care, and like you should probably care. Like this NPC should probably care more about the floating death crystal in the air that is hosting a you know, god that wants to destroy everything, known as like Ultima. But she's over here talking about like, yeah, I hope that my ancestors appreciate what I'm doing in my little tiny village. It's like, dude, you only see 2 feet in front of you. You only like, bro, you're probably not gonna have a village. Like Ultima's probably about to like blow this bitch up. Like, what are we talking about? Water, life. Like, got shit to do.
You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others.
You know? Like, what
You
do
do
we?
the best you can. For
And
all
he's
of
over
them
here like,
passed
yeah,
away.
I'll play therapist while you like
We
drama
share
dump
in
on
their
me. Sure.
woes, just
Why
as we
not?
share in their
I'm gonna
joys.
save the world. I might as
And the
well.
most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
You know, this isn't part of the game. This is the DLC, but
Aye, you're right.
it's like
And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow.
it's like I know they're
Walyus
DLC,
included.
but they should still recognize that like there's
Then I wish you luck.
because this is still like this.
If my time with the boys
The
any indication,
DLC wants you to
he's
beat
going to be quite a handful.
the DLC like during this crystal part and during like the end of the world. It's
Then we
like you
must
would
start
think
as
they
we
would
mean to
have
go on, and give him the
more
very best welcome we can.
you know, more acknowledgement of the fate of the
Till next,
world.
then.
Instead of just, I'm so worried about how people think I mean, really, like we're talking about 1, 2, 3, 5 houses, maybe 6 houses in this village, like 7, a few more, like we're talking about like 20 people maybe in our here, maybe 30. It's like you're good, man. You're good. Calm down.
We
Not
have the
that
holy
it's
water.
not it's
Here's
never
everything
been
else in
that deep.
place.
All
Never
ready
been
to
that
go. Told you could count on me.
deep.
Then let us begin.
My little roast.
Famiel, have your
On
men
this
summon
game.
everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive.
It looks like a little like larva. All bundled up like that.
My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community.
Oh, you know
by the
what
rite
though?
of immersion,
I can't really
as has
complain
been our
because
custom since
I'm
the
now
first
the
will.
godfather of this
As
child.
tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyus's mother
They
and
can call me
father
the
returned
godfather
to the
now.
sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead.
You can call me the Dawn.
Clive, if you would step forward.
I'm no longer Clive. I'm now Don Clivio. Damn, it's 2 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna beat this game. Won't be until like probably like 3:30 until credits roll. I don't know. Just cause like us cutscenes. Even this has like a long cutscene. This is just side quest. And we're just gonna drink this nasty ass water. No, good.
Like the
We're
rain
gonna
that
pour the
falls
nasty
on
ass water
mountains
on
tall.
the child who has
Are
no
we
shots. Yep. Oh, yeah, hopefully they're building up
Like
its
the
immune
river
system.
that flows through the
That's really
valleys
what they're trying to
below,
do.
do we live?
You know, with all this nasty ass water.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Little retard.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew.
That's awesome.
This child, well yes, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea.
That's supposed to be some retard. Like, that's so retarded. We'll flow with us in the mountains. Alright, oh my god. Still going? We're still with it. This is like the most important side quest ever, huh? You would think this
You
is a
played
story.
your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walyas as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
It's called Rising Tide.
We should be on our way.
He wishes me good tide.
You be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Wow. Wow, she actually wished me good tide. Hey, we leveled up though. Hey, we leveled up though. That's all that matters. That's all I really care about. I think the cap is level 105, so almost at the cap.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long.
Really?
He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Really?
Now all we have to do is save that family.
Really?
Change our river's course.
Really? You thought that ceremony was something? We just pour nasty ass water on a baby's head. Well, not really like that. It was like a drop, but still. It really wasn't that special. But I am now the Godfather. I'm no longer Sid. I'm now Don. Don Clivio. Let's go beat this game already. Let's beat it.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it.
And the men are ready for war.
Clive,
Do
if
it.
you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
And Final Fantasy just hit you with these moments like this, and it's just like, damn. Damn, that's why we're here. God, I love Final Fantasy music too. That was just a badass. And then now this. Oh, it's gonna get crazy, folks. It's gonna get so crazy. God, I love these games.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua.
Already am.
To make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
This is so sick.
We'll show you!
Oh fuck. I pushed the wrong button. I'm so dumb. I didn't control that. Oh, I should have dodged. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons, huh?
Move aside, Phoenix! You will answer for what you've done! Be freed! You cannot control us! Joshua! And you will not claim us! Ever!
I tried. We did it right this time. disaster. That's a cool attack. That's right. That's right. That's right. We almost died. Sure, we almost died. Well, we didn't. Well, we didn't. That's right.
And you only surrendered this
That's sick.
unpleasantness.
You guys thinking that's sick? And that's fucking badass. This is so sick. Oh shit, he just instant transmission me. But I'm dead.
We have you.
Oh shit.
Deal. Go! Save your brother!
Shit.
I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Damn. And they both got hit.
Now, Father, it is done.
Holy shit.
Clive! Clive! No.
I'm sure I'm fine. I'm sure Clive's fine. Good as new. He's breathing. Good as new. He'll be fine. Walk it off. You know what I'm saying? Just walk it off.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
No, I
told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Give me one moment, folks. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
What's wrong, Clive?
Nothing.
Relax, we're beating this game. We're almost done. If I would have started sooner, we'd been playing another game by now, or I'd be going to sleep. But we are gonna.
Sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
About to get real good.
Should we stop?
There'll because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua?
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel. Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Hell yeah, folks, let's go. Damn, that was crazy, right? Like, Joshua. Flare is such a badass attack. That's why I got Mega Flare. He's got regular Flare. I got Mega Flare. Damn it.
This is the work of my
He didn't want none.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Try my shotgun after this. See what that's like. Cause like the Bahamut, I mean like the Bahamut with I wish my guy can learn Meteor. I wish Meteor would have been one of mine. That one did a lot of good. Like that one did really good. Yeah, Leviathan does massive damage with... Damn. I love that.
hope.
Oh yeah, you want me, huh? You got me. You got me. How you like that? That's right, bitch.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
That's right.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
That's right. That's right. Go Super Saiyan now. Got it. Got it.
Consume mine.
Damn, it looks like a comet or something. Or just floating in the space. Like a space worm tube.
How is this possible? No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar! My will be done. Tempest rage.
take. Trust fall. That's my boy! Ice on feeling! Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. None. Witness my creation.
so sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Nothing is stronger than the Buster Sword.
I said, it's over!
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
You're the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Ah, reet little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Oh. every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, all right. And I get to be a freak. Why? I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Hey, we beat it. Alright. Hit that like, subscribe, folks. See you on the next one. Playing a new game tomorrow. GG's.